Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to raw G, Lucy beef, Mr. Freak. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call the French, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
And if you don't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. All is dangerous. All is dangerous. All is dangerous. Ain't too many for enough. Operational fight one. What you gonna do? Fight or one. Dangerous. All is dangerous. All is dangerous.
What up, Bandidos? We're back at it again. Division 2 Friday, June 27th. And yeah, we're going to be doing some XP farming today. Just a little bit. I wanted to do some more testing. I put out a video this morning on the Kenley farm. And yeah, I'm not super excited about it. Just not. I think it falls kind of flat. And, you know, it's pretty predictable. You get numbers out there on certain farms, but people forget to tell you that they're doing it with a 5x or a 3x XP event. And they're like, oh, I get like 50 levels an hour. And it's just like, well, were you using the XP booster when you were doing that? Because that's quite a bit different than 2 levels an hour that I was getting. You know what I mean? Like, so, but that being said, I want to get back out there because I am better at it. And I want to see if my efficiency gives me some more momentum here on it. So, but it's not 5x weekend yet. But let's see here. We got July 1st. So, and it's probably going to run a full week. So that's Tuesday. So I'm trying to get people into a good place. And I really don't see this being a thing. I just don't. But, so what I want to do today is just get a full hour recording of me doing it and just also post that up as backup to the video I put up this morning. Because this morning it was also an explainer, you know, so I was explaining things and I didn't want the video to be too long. And so because there's so many people out there that are hyping this up, well, there's just people out there hyping this up, and I think it's a waste of time, especially if you're a solo player, which is mostly everybody. I mean, if you have a group that's looking to XP farm, then there's some better farms out there, right? If you have a coordinated group, then you're probably not even looking in YouTube for XP farms videos, are you? You know what I mean? But yeah, 5XP. I mean, well, the problem with the truth is on 5XP events, there's a 1,000 level limit, right? So that's not even possible. So with the 5XP event, they have caps. Doesn't say here, but there's a cap and it's 1,000. So the red, I mean, doesn't mean you can't get more than 1,000 levels, but your 5XP event will limit you there. But anyway, so it's a pretty easy farm. It's not really complicated. There's not a lot of science to it. But you just need 2 builds, and you know, one is just going to be whatever assault rifle build. So we'll just slap something random together, and then the other one's going to be an oxidizer build, which is pretty fun to use on this one, I gotta say. Okay. So if you've never done this before, I mean, it's boring, but at the same time, it's really tedious because you're using the oxidizer and it's constant. So, like, it's not one where you can go AFK and just let the game do the work for you. What are you doing with those infrastructure keys, Reaper? What's the secret?
Warning. Tactical appraisal space.
What are we doing here?
Data may contain errors.
Isaac's investigation protocol collates data.
So we're gonna go here to the student union. And then pushes it beyond, which is weird. Go here. We got to turn it to story mode. All right, and that's to allow the modifier to kick in. So we go in. The modifier activates. So then we go back to this. And then we go to mission settings. And then we put the difficulty to story mode. And now we're playing on story mode, but we still have the modifier. So we're going to go into the lobby here. Click on this echo. And we're going to take the left path here in a second.
Did I tell you to stop working?
No! I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
We need your fingers to wire this shit, but we don't need your toes. You get what I'm saying?
All right. Investigate.
Investigation selected. Terminals.
You need a hardware key to access the terminals.
All right.
One of the JTF officers should have it.
So we pick up number one. Numero uno. What up, Dubs? Then we follow the blood trail here to the second key. Explaining this because some of you haven't been here since like 1982. Okay, and then we go into the kitchen.
Nearby.
This way. Key number 2 here. All right.
Hardware key detected.
And then we go back here into the purple room, and then we interact, and then we hold down the fort, basically. And it's kind of annoying.
Root access.
There's a lot of these dudes.
Disabling remote detonation capabilities.
A lot of them. I mean, we're playing on story mode, so it's not hard, but the quantity of them makes you wonder about heroic mode. Then they got suicide runners in here coming at you. This is considered an expedition. By the way. There you go. Gotta watch out for the suiciders. So do you see how they die? They explode. That's called dead drop, and it's a modifier. Fucker. So each one of these is come for boy. Good boy. Like 3.5 minutes. Or was it 3 again? 3.5, I think is what it is.
Disconnecting from the network. System compromised. Secondary terminal located on the network.
So all we gotta do is secure the room now. So that was first stage 1, basically. Pick up our loot here. All right, so thought I had that timer on, but I'll reset the timer when we're in the end. So basically, we just want to hang to the left here at the bar, and then we're gonna go into the room that says coffee shop, and do it again.
Route access granted. Disabling remote detonation capabilities.
Kind of a pain in the butt for story mode, isn't it? What up, Saget? No, I'm not at max level. I don't think there is a max level. Where are you? Is that what you meant? Oh, I'm at max level for Kenley, yeah. That's probably what you were asking, sorry. Yeah, I already used up my Kenley XP. I didn't want to use boosters for this, you know, because that's just a variable you can't count on. And so I wanted to establish a baseline. So no boosters. And if you didn't know, you could earn that XP boost anywhere. You don't have to go to Kenley for that XP boost. It's more like a celebration boost to encourage people to come here, but they don't have to.
System compromised. Hostile communications intercepted.
The division's taking down the network. Blow it all.
We need to get those IEDs offline.
Okay, so now what we got to do here is swap over to our oxidizer build. All right. And then we're headed to the final zone. This is what I call stage 3, and this is the actual farm. So that was the setup. It's about 7 minutes of setup. So now we're gonna kick it off.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
Agent, you need to take over the terminal so Isaac can control the network.
Terminal controlled. Terminal infiltrated.
So you kind of on a timer here. You gotta go fast because they'll try to spawn on you. So I'm gonna drop my hive here.
Terminal controlled.
Oh, you fucker. So we got to watch the clock for the 3-minute mark. Okay, moving. Chunga coming, so just a big distraction. Good to see you, Papa. As you can see, it's very tedious. Like, I can't even look down at the chat. Because if one of these guys gets through, okay, all he has to do is touch the computer. He doesn't even have to, he doesn't, it's no, there's no, I mean, if he just touches the terminal, you lose it, and it's a fail. Which isn't a big deal from an XP perspective. It's crazy, right? You seen all that shit? But from a time perspective, because you're trying to get a bunch of kills. But that's insane right there. You seen that? But look at my XP bar. You see a lot of movement? I mean, a little bit, right? There's a level. I mean, it can't really get any better than this, I can't imagine. You know what I mean? But we're gonna go. And so my XP's not racking up a lot, but some of it takes a second to compute. Happy birthday, Brass. Basically, yeah, that's the idea. I mean, they're 4.5 minute runs, so the time I'm about to win, right? We're breaking the server, though. You see the server lagging?
Infiltration completed. Rebooting. Terminals investigated.
Agent, you can head back to the
Okay.
Echo.
So then you kill yourself,
We'll be able to
basically.
detonate those IEDs from the air. Thank you for eliminating the threat to DC.
And I don't have to do all of that stuff all over again. So this is the farm. So it puts me right back at the end of stage 2. So now I just go back and do that again. Just that part. Pick up some ammo while we're at it.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
And so the hiccup,
Agent,
the only real
you need to
gotcha
take
moment
over
is the
terminal so
chunga,
Isaac
right?
can
Because he's a
control the
distraction. And if he distracts you, a guy can squeeze through and you'll get a failure potentially, which isn't the end of the world. You know, you just start over, right? Again, it's not about XP at that stage. It's just about a loss of time.
Terminal accessed. Incoming backup request.
Okay, we're watching the timer for the 3-minute mark. Oh, sorry for your loss, B. Sorry if I'm delayed here on chat. It's a little hard to XP farm and chat at the same time. But we won't be doing this the whole stream. I just need to get some more data here. I need to do a better job on the chunga than we did last time. See, he's not supposed to hit the stairs. It's a distraction he does. There's traps down there. That's so I think we got that. So if you're playing in a group, you can carry people, right? And their proficiency is going to be doing good, but your proficiency is going to suck because you have to run the build. Stay steady with the shots, huh? Okay. See this server's acting up a little bit. Wow, that's really bad. I mean, we're just one man.
System rebooted. System disarmed.
Yikes.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Yeah, if you're all lagging, sorry. Sorry I broke your game.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
Agent, you need to take over the terminal so Isaac can control the network.
Terminal accessed. Terminal controlled. Terminal accessed.
I didn't get as much. about it. See, failures happen and you don't do anything wrong, right? Or different. It's just sometimes it's the RNG on how they're spawning. So this will be a failure. But you don't do anything different, you just keep going. So I feel like when some people, how do you say, scale their numbers, they base it off of perfect runs for like an hour of perfect runs only. And if you go down there to try to save one of those servers, because you can reactivate it, but you'll die. We're glassy as fuck. But we're after kills anyways. I mean, if somebody's doing this, they want the kills too. Because that's where how your proficiency's adding up. The one I'm using is the oxidizer build. I got it featured in the video I put out this morning. I'll show it in a little bit when I get a breather here.
Agent, you need to
I'm running
so Isaac can control the network.
2 shiny monkey,
Terminal infiltrated.
3 empress, 1 Murakami.
Accessed.
2 shiny monkey.
Terminal accessed.
Fucker.
Terminal access lost.
See, where the fuck did that guy come from? God. That's 2 fails in a row.
Agent deceased.
Get back into it. It's probably just faster to do that. I have plenty of duration. Yeah, I tried a bunch of different builds.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
Agent,
Remember, skill
you need to
efficiency
take over the
includes
terminal
duration,
so
too.
Isaac can control the network.
Terminal infiltrated. Terminal
I can't
accessed.
invite anybody because it'll screw up the testing. And when you hit your modifier, it adds more skill efficiency. So we're pretty over the top on what would be considered a reasonable build. There's just an inconsistency thing with it. So sometimes it'll all go in your favor. Like right here, I don't have to do anything. Okay? And so it's raining. It's raining and it's pouring and it's great, right? And then sometimes it doesn't pan out. There's just no way that 3 Wyvern could be better than 3 Empress. 3 Empress has the perfect chest and backpack piece. There's just no way. But I also don't think, you know, we are playing on story mode. Could probably get away with that first. I mean, with Wyvern. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Shit. Sorry, I forgot about him. I lost a little bit of control over this. It'll work out anyways, but I lost a little bit of control because I forgot about the heavy. Can't forget about that dude. Gotta watch your clock.
Terminal access lost.
And that's what happens when you don't look out for him. Servers are fucking up again. Doesn't take very long to do that. It's probably worse on the weekend. All right, let's get back at it. But I saw your video died, and you had a bunch of what you call it, failures. So I don't understand what you mean.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
The one you just put out a day ago.
Agent, you need to take over the terminal so Isaac can control the network.
I'm not. Don't mean this in a rude way, but where did it perform better?
Terminal.
Because in that video, I'm not sure I saw
Agent
a
requesting
full
backup.
4.5 minute successful run. Maybe towards the very end, but can't quite remember. I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just saying, like, I didn't see where that was doing better.
Terminal controlled.
Okay, I'll try preloading.
Local
An
access
extra
required
account
to
there.
neutralize remote detonation capability.
See if that helps.
Agent, you need to take
But the
over
first one was a
terminal so
perfect
Isaac can
run, and we
control
only
the
added,
network.
or the first two were perfect runs, and we only put 2 chems
Terminal
out.
controlled.
And that's because
Terminal infiltrated.
we basically get the skill efficiency boost by hitting our modifier. So let's hit it. Did I put the boost right there? So we're activated.
Terminal controlled.
More importantly, I gotta watch that clock. Never shows up. Maybe go get the little chain reaction going. See what I mean, Dad? Again, gaming. I mean, I know what you mean, but we have enough. Obviously, we have enough duration. I mean, look. You're saying I need more duration? I don't get it. I mean, I that's a lot of duration, man. That's the skill efficiency is equivalent, if not better. It's better because it's giving me duration and skill haste and damage, where you're not going to get that out of Wyvern. You're getting status effects out of Wyvern and 10% damage. This is giving you the damage and skill efficiency. This is more than just duration. You're also getting duration. You know that. Sorry, I got distracted again. I thought we were basically done.
System infiltration completed. Rebooting. System rebooted. System disarmed. Agent deceased.
Okay, when we go, when I'm done with this, because I understand some of you are confused. Wyvern does not have better stats. 3 pieces with Wyvern does not have better stats than Empress International 3 pieces. And you're losing the perfect talents. You're running the same talents, but they're not perfect. It's all around worse. I don't need to argue with it. It's there for you. You can see it. Go pick up a Wyvern piece. I think I might have one. There. Now look. There. So, I mean, I could build it. I just don't see why I need more duration. I mean, I could build it. I'm willing to try. I just can't stop in the middle of a test. You know what I mean? So I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try anything. I mean, I would love for this to work.
To take over the terminal so Isaac can control the network.
Terminal infiltrated.
Well, maybe after this run, when we hit the 30-minute mark, and then I could just extrapolate the data. I could do that. Downside is I don't carry Wyvern, so we're gonna have to craft it and.
Terminal controlled.
Yeah, you could run damage to armor also. There's just not that many damaged armor dudes. I mean, bunch of red guys out here. The thing that's a variable, I wonder this myself. Maybe died. Maybe you know. Do you think we'd get better results if we turned off the modifiers? Because we got guys in here that have the resistance to skill damage. Because I wonder if that's a difference, because last season also people, you know, we had different modifiers. The modifiers are always going to add a curveball to these things, you know, and I'm wondering if it's just better to, if you're farming for proficiency, just to do no modifiers. You don't get enough though, it's the other way around. You know what really sucks? One of the things that sucks about this is that because I'm level 30 on my expertise, I can't put on a piece of gear and test the proficiency ranking. You know what I mean? I think I'd have to do a whole new account for that, wouldn't I? That door a little bit, didn't I? I'm not getting this many spawn times. Okay, I think I got it now. Hey, I got something else I want to talk about too. That reminds me. So I got a couple of comments in the feeds today where people were saying, and I'm kind of confused by this because it shouldn't be possible.
System rebooted. System disconnected. Agent killed.
Okay, I was going to run this for a full hour, but I think that's enough data. And then I'll go see if I can find some Wyvern to put on, and we'll try that too. But here, let me explain this situation. So people are saying that the best farm is to do the level 40 character boost. But correct me if I'm wrong here. That doesn't work because what they're saying is that, well, you delete a mule, you create a mule, boost them to 40, walk them to basically the base of operations, the settlement. Then you use your points to max out your printer filament. Then you connect your watches or you share materials, and now you got like, 20,000 or 100,000 whatever printer filament. Delete your character, repeat. But let me make sure I got this right, because I don't want to convince you, just let me know if I'm wrong here. We're spending the same pool of watch points for that printer filament. So whether we have 1,000 or 1,000,000 printer filament on our watch, we're still using the same exact scavenger points to get to it. And multiple people are saying that. Right? Died? Isn't that right? So multiple people replied with that. I'm scratching my head because I'm like, well, I don't think you guys, unless I'm missing something, you know what I mean? And I think that could be deceiving, but like, your watch points are shared from the get-go, I think, right? Yeah, that's a good point. And now you can't pick up new stuff, right, Died? It's a really good point. Okay, so let me look out. So that was a pretty good run, and the reality is that was better than the run I did yesterday, because yesterday I had a learning curve. And so let me look at my data here real quick. Before we started that room, so yeah, it was a lot better, about twice as better. So I did, going into that room, I was 116. So 11 levels in 34 minutes, which is almost twice as better as I did yesterday. I really like this backpack talent though. Okay, well, the trouble is, let's go back. Let's actually collect our gear real quick, because there might be some goodies back there that, well, I at least want to crush it for materials. The hard part will be getting some good, decent Wyvern wear and the right pieces, because the chest pieces are a pain in the ass, right? To farm or craft.
Agent, you need to take over the terminal so Isaac can control the network.
Over there, huh? I don't even know what this side of the room looks like. What? I swear I went to the right side. Hold on. I'm backwards. Shit. Might be too late. It's alright if I don't get anything.
Got that division, asshole.
Have you ever tried doing this on the higher modes, like, and just not failing? And then, because, it's still 7 minutes of How do I get back to DC? Oh, there it is. I mean, there's the 7-minute prep time. But I wonder if you're doing this on like heroic and your
Safe area
XP
detected.
is just that much higher if it outweighs the cons. Yeah, I got an exotic yesterday too. Yeah, it was a diamondback, believe it or not. Dropped right there. All right, so let's see what we can do with Wyvern. So you're suggesting the Memento backpack. All right, I'm down with that. Honestly, I don't have very many Wyverns. They're not horrible to farm. Craft. That one's just really sad, isn't it? Let's see if I can get a better one. But it's a chest piece that's going to be tricky. What were you running on your chest? Actually, yeah, let me try on the chest. Because skilled, not glass cannon. You were going skilled on that? All right. So that's what we got to get. So we got to get skill damage
Agent in
and
need of
skilled
backup.
or skill haste and skilled. There we go. Wow. That was actually quite lucky, wasn't it? It's God ruled. Then we'll put skill damage here. All right, then we got then we need one more. And I guess I'll put that on the glove.
I should try making leather. Can't be that hard.
Oh, you did? You don't die fast enough, huh? Oops, did I craft the walker? That's not what I wanted. So gloves we're screwed on the gloves? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, you are trying to tell me that. All right, well, I'm gonna delete these. I guess I could try to put a shiny here. See if I already have one. So what are we getting rid of here? Are we running the Memento? I think you said run the Memento, right? So if I run the Memento, we have 2 shiny and 3 wyvern. Okay, I'll just optimize one of these or something. Because optimizing is so cheap in this game. Okay, you do this enough. I'll follow your lead. Oh. How important is that skill is going to be? Now we need to craft a wyvern down here for that 3rd piece. And pick up a bunch more duration. I wish we had a duration as a... Do you guys think it's weird that we don't have a duration as a stat? I mean, it's not that horrible. I mean, it wouldn't make us overly strong. I always thought that was weird. Okay, now we got to buy a bunch of... well, let me see if I can optimize this first, but I'm pretty sure it's going to make me buy weaves. We got a little bit. I need a macro for this stuff, man. I hate buying weaves. It's such a tedious process. You have to sit here and hold this for like 150 count. Yeah, me too. I would love weapon handling mods. Yeah. Hey, has anybody somebody was telling me that they fixed Birdie's backpack so that when your agent is flatlined, you get the boost, the pickup speed.
Hi.
Right on, died. Yeah, we already got better results than yesterday from the fact that I just got better at it. So let's see if this helps out a lot. Okay, we're gonna need some more gear here. I gotta crush more gear because we ran out of, hey look, a wyvern is up. Fabric. Protective fabric. Yeah, you kind of get into a rhythm. I wish there was a way that you could get your own proficiency up better.
Need help crafting something?
But I guess if you got that homie that likes to carry you. Carry people. Oh, this one's kind of better, isn't it? But I already invested in it. Okay, we'll pick up that one anyways. So let's see, another wyvern, a blue one. Okay, we gotta load up on watch. This is expensive, you can see, because I'm having to refill resources. Which one was running out? Said we were out of one of them. Okay, let's go back. Holster. Material holster weaves, right? Sorry, I know this isn't very exciting. What are we out of? I mean, I'm nowhere near full. I have protective fabric. Okay. Is it because my backpack is full? I got to get rid of the Murakamis anyways, don't I? Let's go ahead and put the Wyvern here then. And then change this to skill, whatever. There's our 3 Wyverns. And then this can go to the monkey piece, because I think I got a good one here. There we go. All right. That should be close enough, right? Except for that one. I think it won't let me craft because my backpack is full, which is stupid. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so lame. That's unrelated, right? Oh man, I'm out of fucking fabrics. I don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that. Okay, we're stuck. That's good. We'll make it work, right? Okay, so let's change this back here. What do we got? Skill haste. Let's put duration. Okay. And then let me save this somewhere. I guess I'll just save it over my other one. Fine. Everything up here is the same. And then got damage and duration. All right. Kenley has never seen so much love. You ran skill haste? All right, let me see if I have those.
Switching Isaac to
Skill haste doesn't
Stay sharp, Agent.
doesn't stack as well.
Investigation protocol.
Very well, I should
Activated.
say. Oh, that one already has skill
Warning.
haste anyways.
Tactical appraisals based on limited
Okay, we'll
data
have
may
2
contain
skill haste and
errors.
1 skill duration.
Isaac's investigation protocol collates data and creates an echo to give you some context on the available investigations.
So this is duration, and these 2 are haste. All right. Oh, let me save this again. Let's go back to our DPS build. Zane, what up? All right.
Did I tell you to stop working?
Investigation selected. Terminals.
You need a hardware key to access the terminals. One of the JTF officers should have it. Agent, there's a good chance we're looking for a body. And this is a recovery, not a rescue mission.
It's a serious blood trail, huh?
Hardware key detected nearby.
And then they stuck the body in a freezer. Gross!
Hardware key detected.
I want to see
That
this
key
body.
should give you root access privileges to the military-grade servers.
There's mushrooms in here? Gross. And what is that, fish? Ew. What a mess.
Root access granted. Disabling remote detonation capabilities.
I saw this dude the other day do Paradise Lost solo on Master, whatever you call it, hardcore. How insane is that? It really looks like They're good at staying and covering this.
Disconnecting from the network. Disconnected from the network.
I love being on fire. I swear I'm on fire more against the
On the network.
outcasts than I am with the cleaners. Doesn't seem right. It is beer 30. I hear this used to be the original farm, but the farms, I'm sorry, the spawn points would be really hard to manage. There was one in that back corner, one in that back corner, and one from up there, and then somewhere over here. I know a couple of guys used to
Access granted.
bring this up a
Disabling
lot.
Detonation capabilities.
He who shall not be named was one of them. I think back before the devs nerfed it. Should just use an SMG. Faster. will spawn. He's like right over your head, basically.
Serious trauma.
Wow. That was a serious
Agent
boom
out
right
of
there.
action. System compromised. Hostile communications intercepted.
The division's taking down the
Motherfucker.
network. Blow it all.
We need to get those IEDs offline.
Gonna have to wait. People are really angry. The comment section is an angry place. An angry place, man. It's an angry place. Yeah, you gotta let it out, Grumpy. That's a good temple to have, my man. Who else has joined us? Natalie? Chris? Miker? What's up, man? Yeah, put it, you know, I guess if I can rub some experience on you, man, just, you know, give it to him straight up front and keep it as short as possible, you know? They always, you know, people, you know, they want to get to the point, you know? And because I was like that, and I still am. Like, I want to give you all the details. I want to pass on all the knowledge that I have onto you. Give you all my learnings. Oh, I tried it this way and it didn't work, and let me tell you why. And da 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 da. And some people like that, and then some people don't. You know what I mean? But everybody likes getting the actual information. So that's one thing that everybody has in common. You know what I mean? So if you just make it punchier and just get straight to the point, then you will be making both audiences happy. You know? I over-explain everything, you know? Because I want to give you all the details and the background and tell you why, and you know what I mean, and how I got to this conclusion, and you know, and even though some people like that, like I said, you know, there's gonna be people that, motherfucker. My hive was. It's taking forever. It was back, and then I switched, and the hive didn't switch, and then it went on cooldown again. Jesus H. Sorry about this. Yeah, that's what the live streams are good for. Yeah. So many people don't do live streams, though. It's like the smallest part of YouTube, right? Beat shit. I know. There's games like that, man. Like the first Descendant, where there's the girls running around in fucking bikinis. It's just like, hey, yeah, they look hot and everything, but it's just like, it's not the game. This isn't, you know, this isn't Barbie's world. You know, it's like, it's cool and all, but like maybe once because it's fun, but like all year round wearing bikinis to combat, just, I don't know. No, it won't let me swap because it's in cooldown, you know? I mean, I guess I'll try, maybe. Maybe things are cool. Yeah, it's locked. Let me try switching places, see if it'll do that. Yeah, no, it won't. It's okay, we're almost done. It's charging for a second one, but there is no second one, right? I only got one skill tier. No skill tiers, as a matter of fact. So, it's confused. This has always been an issue in the game, right? Switching builds with the Hive is not the funnest things. Well, you normally don't die in story mode either. There's that. I got hit with the wrong explosion, I guess. I've been being hit by those explosions all the time, though, and they don't kill me. They give me a little bit of a bleed. Okay. So let's switch the skill first, because it's not going to let me, but, yeah, well, I'll just pick something random. Let's put a shield here. Let's get it off. All right. That shield come up. I'll swap over. Okay, we're ready to rock. Now, where are we? What room are we in? Okay, that's the room we want to be in. So, let's go ahead and take a look. So we're almost to 128. So we'll call it 128 for the stream. Let's go. Otherwise, everything else should work the same. But maybe we'll just have our chems doing a little bit more.
Local access required.
How do you
to
do?
Neutralize remote detonation capability.
Agent,
How you
need
doing?
to take over the terminal so Isaac can control the network.
Terminal controlled.
Hopefully, I don't get too chatty Cathy and then miss the heavy again. Going overcharge? Or not overcharge, but active modifier. Let's hang out here. Some bud. Okay, so we got a fresh level. So here we are, 128 fresh. And let's go as long as we can tolerate. Maybe if I can pull another 30 minutes, that'd be good, just to keep the data clean. The reality is the more real I can get the data and not hypothetical, the better, because, you know, shit's gonna happen, you know? A dude gets through and you're like, how did that happen? And, you know, you just wanna help people know what they can expect. Oh, great. As an example. So we got a triple color dude here. You see that? Well, we took care of him, okay, but that could be a nightmare. He had all three colors, right? So he had extra armor, he had extra damage if he would have swung at me. We're not getting as many chems back, but it seems to be holding up. Pretty good. Good job there. It's like the same but different, right? You don't have to spam as much. So you're not getting as many chems back, but you can use them more sparingly. Because even with the other backpack calculated, you run out too. Not for very long, and this one not for very long either. About the same ticks, give or take, right? I'd have to look a little bit closer at my gameplay before. I am missing a couple of points on the build too, right? As far as it being optimized.
Terminals investigated.
Agent, you can head back to the Echo. The outcasts won't be able to detonate those IEDs from the air.
All right.
Thank you for eliminating the threat to DC.
Back at it again. So let's run to 30 minutes. So then we'll have good side-by-side intel here.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
Agent, you need to take over the terminals so Isaac can control the network.
Terminal accessed. Terminal controlled.
Take a couple of cams. Can I hit the booster?
Terminal accessed.
I think that's what the duration will probably help right there, right? I'm gonna just pace myself. Oh, try this one. See, I lost my rhythm there. It's because I was trying to interpret that tip, but this farmer's a little tedious. Like, if you take your eye off of it for a second, you know. Because I should have gone after that chunga a couple of seconds faster. It's alright, but we lose a couple of seconds of momentum. Gotta pick it back up again. So when you hit that booster, it's more skill efficiency. Ooh, that was fucking close. We almost had that terminal.
Filtration completed. Rebooting. Terminals investigated.
Agent, you can head back to the Echo.
Let me die.
The outcasts won't be able to detonate those IEDs from here. Thank you for eliminating the
You're saying after, like when I move for the Chunga, I should go back? Is that what you're saying, died? Is that what you're saying? A Steelers fan. Okay, cool. I'll go back. Yeah, I tried staying in that one spot for the Chunga the whole time. You know, just the starting spot. But it sucks to have to move and then shoot down.
Local access
Because I'm always afraid I'm going to kill myself. You know what I mean with the chems?
Agent, you need
Because
to
of the
take over
railing and all that
terminals
shit.
Isaac can control the network.
Terminal controlled. Terminal infiltrated. Terminal infiltrated.
I worry about the chems a little bit, man. Just a little bit. Still filling it out. It's pretty good. I can't say it's definitively better yet. Could be, though. It seems pretty reliant on a perfect run. You know what I mean? But it's pretty good. Doing the trick for sure. It's probably a lot better on that opening shot, though. That's for sure.
Terminal and hostile control.
I think that's the nature of the beast, though, not more than the build, right? It's how quick these guys spawn and then what configuration that we're getting, especially with the modifiers, I mean. What color mark they have. Yeah. That's kind of what I was referring to earlier, you know, when I said, like, well, we are playing on story mode. And what I meant by that was, like, I don't think damage is really the issue. You know what I mean? It's like, so to your point,
Agent,
duration does
you need
help.
to take over the terminals
Because,
so Isaac can control the network.
the thing about Oxidizer, why I'm never a fan of it as a skill and you don't see me using it, just in general and other things, is because it's just a slow kill. You know, it's a slow tick. Great for spawn killing, I guess, but otherwise it's so slow, right? And so it's that slow kill thing from the Oxidizer that can impact how this works, and then on top of how they're... See, we got the chain reaction right now, right? So that's like perfect. And when this is running perfectly, it's perfect. But so was the other build. And so I guess the best way to evaluate them would be from a consistency perspective, but I'm not sure the builds are really in control over that. See how a couple of them got out? And notice what color they are when they do get out? And he got it. You know what I mean? And he fucking got it, right? Fucking dick.
Agent vital signs 0.
Stay there 100% of the time? Okay, I'll try.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
Agent, you need to take over the terminals so Isaac can control the network.
Terminal accessed. Terminal controlled.
I don't think I need to impact the guys of the Oxidizer. Right? Oxidizer's not that sensitive.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Okay. Let's see. Shoot the top ones lower.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
Agent, you need to take over the terminals so Isaac can control the network.
Terminal controlled. Terminal infiltrated.
All right, let's try that. How did that blow up?
Terminals lost. Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
All right. Takes about 15 seconds. All right. Yeah, this is for YouTube. Yeah. We got the XP farming global event happening on Tuesday, the 5x XP, so we just want to give people
so Isaac can control the network.
options,
Terminal accessed.
figure out what's best for them, and
Terminal controlled.
or mix it up so you don't get bored doing the same thing over and over.
Terminal controlled.
Oh shit! You got through, you fucker. And you got some fucking reach. That's a hell of an explosion.
Agent vital signs 0.
That's why I like going around that fucking corner, man.
Incoming backup request.
Did I pass it? Yeah, because if you get him earlier, closer to like his spawn point,
Local access required to neutralize remote.
he doesn't like the.
detonation
He'll kind of stay back from the oxy and just hang out there for a while. And eventually, just dies.
The network.
But I know what you mean by
Accessed.
having a cleaner angle.
Terminal controlled.
But I feel like if you have the Chunga handled, everything else tends to fall in place. I guess it's part of the learning curve, isn't it? fucking do it.
Terminals lost. Agent vital signs 0.
What up, Zen? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the dono. Like on the tarp? Shoot the tarp, basically, is what you're saying? Okay, I'll try that. It seems so close that I feel like I'll kill myself. But let me try that. Sounds like a plan.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation.
Yeah, are you saying the upper tarp or the lower tarp?
Agent,
Confirm.
you need to take over the terminals so
Like
Isaac can control
6.
the
Okay.
network.
Damn. All right, so I'll save 6 up.
Terminal
Upper.
accessed.
All right.
Terminal controlled.
Okay, so we need to hoard a little bit coming up to that 3-minute mark. All right. I can do that.
Accessed.
Almost the 3-minute mark. Load her up. All right, they got him. Did take a lot though. Better to run though. Did help. About 6, okay. It's a good strat. Board a few more for that heavy. Then you can hold your place. Quick! Yeah, I will, Big. Yeah. No problem. Video on how to break the servers. You really do feel the impact when you hit your active modifier. I think it's 10% skill efficiency per... What is it? Tier? And I think we're at 5. So that's 50% skill efficiency. On top of all this shit. I'm breaking the fucking game though. That alone. A little bit concerning. guess that means you're doing it really well. Write down. Time flies when you're having fun.
System infiltration completed.
All right.
Rebooting.
Stop
Terminals
breaking the game.
investigated.
Agent, you can head back to the Echo. The outcasts won't be able to
We're
detonate
we're
those
not
IDs
doing
from here.
anything illegal.
Thank you for
I mean,
eliminating
you know what I
the
mean?
threat to DC.
System rebooted.
And the devs already
System
nerfed this. This
disarmed.
is the nerfed version. So, I mean, anything's possible. You could get banned, I guess. I'm not counting on it, though. I would normally hesitate to put videos out on stuff like this, though. I do. But there's so many videos out there on it already. It's been done over the last, I don't know, since last season at least. Okay. I guess you should say, like, as a disclaimer, died. If you're breaking the game, you're doing it right. You know what I mean? If you're breaking the game, you're doing it right. Okay, let me see here. $14 levels, where before we did 11. So they're about the same, but that's pretty good, right? I think as you get better, you're it's more of a skill thing, isn't it? Probably than the builds. I think both builds work the same but different. But sure, we'll say this one's the build, and then from there it's about those other little tips, right? That aim lower on the door. Here's a good way to handle the chunga, you know, that kind of thing. I think especially the chunga thing is the real issue. He's the caveat, right? Because how many failures do you have? And if the failures are usually because of the chunga, he distracts you just long enough for one of those guys to get out the door. And every now and again, I think it's just going to be some dumb luck thing, bad luck thing. You know what I mean? So if it's some bad luck thing, what are you going to do? You take the L and start over, right? It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I mean, we had a couple of fails in there and we still got 14 levels. I mean, that's not a big deal. You know, you take the L's, you just keep going. Yeah, I think the build works pretty good. I'll be sure to give you a shout out, Died Again. So we'll go back over this. I'll go back over this before, probably not tomorrow because I don't have enough time to do edits, but maybe definitely before Tuesday so people can scrap things together if they decide to want to do this. But I think it'd be prudent, Died, if you decide to do another video, that I think it's good for the community to mention this server thing, you know? Because when the game breaks and you're making videos and about something that's putting the servers down, you know, the information's already out there, right? So I mean, you can point the finger in several different directions. You can just tell the devs to fix the fucking servers. I mean, we've been having server issues all fucking season, so it's not because of just this. I'm sure this isn't helping, though. I don't think so, Biggie Boom. I've never heard of anybody doing that. I mean, a report gets put on somebody if they're cheating. It gets reviewed. That question has come up a lot with the devs, you know, and I think Yannick has answered to that at some point, but it shouldn't be the case. However, in PvE, you can. Because if you're doing a glitch and the other people on your team are doing a glitch and you're getting the benefit from the glitch, then you can. Because a lot of that analysis is based on your gains over time. So if you got 1,000 watch levels in 30 minutes, then you're going to get banned. Because it's theoretically impossible to do that without a cheat. That place has probably got to be a nightmare during the 5X XP event. Can you even play Kenley College?
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts until further notice.
This is like floor 10. It's just standing in front of a door, chemming it, right? Floor 10 was basically the same thing. Nobody got banned for that, I don't think. Did they? Maybe they did. Really, Sky? That's weird. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's actually better. I mean, good point. Because this is going to end, and then we have this other one coming open. It's a good point. But then we have another one coming right behind it the following week. These are really close together. Okay. Let's open some of these caches since we're all full.
Agent requesting backup.
Oh, did you? That's an interesting use case, Dark. That's a smart way to use it. I mean, you're doing it on story mode too, so the mule has a little bit of a fighting chance, even though they're just being carried anyways. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Oops. Well, we got a hardwire build. Should we go do unlimiteds? How do you guys like, what do you use for your unlimiteds? Secret mines. Do you use the big shield or do you use a hive? Oh, you know what I wanted to work on today? Maybe you guys can help me do this. Let's do we need to do the slaughter build for the season. And it's going to be interesting because I think it's going to be really different than anything we've done before, if it's even possible to do something. So I wanted to build it around so it always includes a memento, but this season I wanted to do it around the cloaks. So we'd get weapon damage and then the reduced threat. I think that will complement Slaughter's gameplay style, right? Because you're trying to get out of cover as much as possible and play into the trophies, and then you got your drones pulling aggro. So with the reduced threat, maybe you get better aggro pull. That's the theory. I don't think so, brother. I don't think so. No, you just get better chances the higher you play. Some people were saying do it on challenging, you know. I don't normally do these Seeker Mine builds, but I might do just one. Get it over with. You know what I mean? Just get it over with. So we got the knees, we got this, and then what do we do from there, right? So we can go Wyvern with crits, get a little bit of skill damage. It'd be nice to get a little bit of armor on kill also. Let's see if I have my Palisades chest. I got some interesting Palisades. Brazos and Palisades are good plays. We don't need a bunch of armor on kill, but at least one is good, I think. So there we go. Okay, so we'll take the glass cannon. We usually like running glass cannon with this build. All right. Now from there, we got 3 pieces. What do we do with them? I don't know. I haven't decided. Refactor, refactor with the memento. I mean, with the ninja instead of the memento could be kind of interesting. Let me see what that looks like. I mean, I love the memento for this build, but refactor kind of pulls it off a little bit. It's not as punchy, but because we don't have the bonus armor. Wish there was another way to get bonus armor in this game that was consistent. Gear sets take a little bit of the fun away, you know? Mostly because you're losing the slot, so you have less to work with. But you're getting the heals. It meets the objective. That's why I'm like, This Let's just try it. Weird, weird. Oh, slick. That sucks, man. You mean the ninja bike backpack? Is that what you mean? Probably, right? Yeah, the bighorn, man. The bighorn could be a bitch. It really can. Go into Discord, man. Can you go into Discord? Weird, weird. There's a lot of people in Discord, man, that are just like you, trying to get shit. Yeah, that's fucking luck, man. The bighorn does not drop very frequently. It doesn't. Like, for the amount of time that I've done legendaries, like District Union Arena, like, it just doesn't drop that much. I've maybe gotten like 15, maybe? So we'd want 2 protection from elite mods and then a crit chance. Okay, we got that already. This is crit damage. I wish that was crit chance, but that's fine. Oh, I don't know. Let's go give it a shot. Maybe I'll be surprised, but the ninja bike just... I like the ninja bike, but it just, you know, it's taking power away from the build. And I'm doing a so I like to do a refresher on the slaughter build as they give us new pieces. Look for different variations of it. It's one of my favorite hybrid. It's a hybrid skill build. It runs off of usually it runs off of the memento. It's a balanced like tank DPS skill hybrid build. And it runs off of the cycle of getting out of cover as much as possible to get your mementos that power up your skills. And glass cannon is powering up your skills, so your skills get more kills, so that you get more mementos, so your skills get more kills, so you get more mementos, kind of thing. And then it allows you to play aggressive.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
The original build had like the 511s and Bellstone and all sorts of fun stuff. So I forgot to turn these on. I think we're gonna want assault. We could play into the skill one, and I might change my mind on that. So skill and skill damage. All right. I don't think we have any skill haste, so I'll have to check that. That's what we want.
Backup request.
So we just create some trophies, liberate the floor with some trophies a little bit. Need to get that down. I'll push, but I gotta get rid of the tanks. So I'm gonna hold it down. Alright, it's time to go. I think we got all the tanks. Might be a red one running around. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, you fucker.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, it's a gold one. I thought I killed you.
Agent
Fucking tank.
deceased.
Just doesn't miss a shot.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Tanks are a fucking bitch. God damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, it's annoying.
Agent. You.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Kind of want that to be a red core. Do I have that? No. Okay, swapping out. Want more I want more attributes to play with. And refactor pulls from that, even though it's pretty good. We'll just leave refactor for refactor. What am I gonna do for a mask? I guess I could do Gila. That kind of sucks. I could do Grupo with the skill tier. That'd be kind of cool. Where's my crits at? Chest could probably be better. Yeah, we're good on skill tiers. Actually, I think I can keep that Cheska red. Oops. Now let me turn this red real quick. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm still running the ninja. That's right. Sorry. Let's get rid of that. Okay, you back. You back. So, Brazos.
Agent in need of backup.
Okay, good. Perfect. So I'm going to put armor on this one. So we got a red core, an extra red core, and an extra blue core. We need to fix our crits. I don't need skill damage and skill haste. That's working against me too. Actually, got a better one maybe. All right, and then make this one skill tier. Same build, just move things around. 56, 134, 55, good. And we'll be at cap as soon as I fix these rolls. Put this one to... Protezione di elites. Yeah, I'm gonna do that video soon, Slick. Next day or two, next couple of days. Farming mods, tips and tricks. It's not rocket science, but you know, back in the day, we used to just have to wait. They just, you know, the higher your watch level is, the higher the mod drops were. Just there was a weird relationship there. But now, you know, you got countdown and some of these other ways.
You've got your objective.
But there's a bigger subject to it, you know, about farming efficiently and, you know, integrating it with your expertise and proficiency system. Like, it's about the same time you want to be worrying about mods. And so that way, all your junk mods are going into your research. Yeah, it's way better. We don't even have any trophies yet, right? You gotta get through that fucking tank it's hiding.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
That explosion guy.
Agent vital signs 0.
It's a lot better though.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Now I'm working on the slaughter concept. Wish we had something more interesting than Grupo.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I mean, you do have the Hollow Man that does help against tag. And Chungus. It's actually not a bad thing for Legendary. God, I hate when that tank fucking hides back here. Kind of piece of shit tank. It prevents me from going in. I thought it'd be interesting to do something with the nimble holster too.
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta get that guy off that tower. be back. We're focusing on these ladies. Shotgun her on my ass. Get myself up.
Agent deceased.
Oh yeah, yeah. Countdown is way better, like
Got
way
your
better.
objective.
The
Don't
summit
let
is
anything
just too
stand in your
slow.
way.
The amount of drops per floor and the amount of time it takes you to climb floors is just, even with 10 directives, it, you know, doesn't help you. That sounds pretty good. 4 refactor, sacrifice, memento. I think I've run that though. Mix of yellow and red, 6 skill tiers. Let me try that. Yeah, let me just take a look at it. I mean, I think that's my standard. That's our standard build, right? No refactor needs, great. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I think I usually run kinetic momentum on it. It is pretty godly. It is pretty godly. It works out pretty good. So directives help not in the quantity of loot you get. They help in the quantity of targeted loot you get. Up to 3%, up to, I think it's 3 to 4% per directive, no more than 9 to 12%, somewhere in that range. Better targeted loot. So, in other words, 4 or 5 directives, you're never going to do better than 5 directives. And then after that, it's not going to help. Oh, was it glass cannon? All right. So what we're looking for here is definitely the bonus armor. We know that. But, well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe for the sake of experimenting, I shouldn't say that. Let's put on... I don't fucking have it, of course. Let me go back to the safe house. Let's say perfect combined arms.
Everything.
There we go. That one. All right, and then I was curious because the heals from the nimble are so strong. I'm curious how that would play out. I feel like solo legendary, you might get pinched in a corner. And then you can't do your cover to cover, and now's the time you need your fucking heal. That's how that's gonna pan out, right? So there's some things that are also, I gotta add in there that kind of make things kind of interesting, like a slaughter build that's actually from a skill build perspective centered around the fortified, because of the armor, the bonus armor it gives you. And then I guess on the other side, you would run your turret. And then that means you need to make sure you have good crits if you're going to do that. Because, you know, you're down the drone. But the drone always gets fucking destroyed anyways, right? But what the drone does really well at is it distracts. And then we still keep these, so we have the reduced threat and combined with that. And then maybe a Brazos. I think the Brazos would work nicely here because then it would open up an armor core, which gives us more bonus armor. So we're tanky without running the Memento, but we can still run the Memento. Yeah, so if we want to run the Memento, that's awesome. But it's a little bit more zonal because we're going to get a hell of a duration on this, you know? And you still run the Memento for that. Memento's going to help, and then just collect your trophies every time your duration runs out. But if we do this, I mean, we could play into an instant with Tech Link and then get it back instantly. Or we could play into our crits, which I kind of like that idea. Because I think that we're going to have enough tiers here to keep this cooldown relatively short anyway. So even if it's not 100%, it'll be fine for the intense fights. And then from there, we could probably just run... What? We need another Brazos on the table. Here. Okay, so we're at exactly 6 skill tiers. And then because of the amount of bonus armor, I don't think we need protection from elites. Although it helps, but I'm going to redirect it to crits. So we're at 61, 134. Put this to crit damage. And let's just slay things. So we got 6 skill tiers, right? So that's going to give us 50% explosive resistance, 130% bonus armor. You see what I'm saying? And so I think the Memento will probably be good because it's giving us an extra armor core and a damage core. So let's give that a rip. See what we think. And then we have crits. Skill damage, but we don't have any skill haste, right? We're not really... Well, I guess we got a little bit. 10% skill haste. Let's go into more damage. I guess we'll take it. All right. Something new. There's so much you can do with that smart cover to create like builds around it. It's neat. Yeah, next patch, I guess, Papa.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Sorry. Damage is good. I wish it's getting more. I love the no stagger thing, by the way. It's also a big deal.
Vital signs.
Look at that bonus armor, man. That's insane, right? It's gone, it's gone. And so here, if I decided to go with this tech link, oh, I could get that back immediately, which might be worth it. But once we have our trophies, I'll be able to know more. Try not to kill one guy here. If you kill the purple guy, it'll trigger the next.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Done a better job managing that spawn.
Serious trauma detected.
I like the crit boost, but I might go for skill. It'd be nice to have infinite skill. Oh, it's not gonna be good. Let me kill myself.
Agent deceased.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I think Tech Link will be better. Just have that back-to-back skill is going to be a winner, even though I like my crits.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Like a sucks. Big ass green bar. glass cannon too, right? Look for your help turret. Fuck, look at it. Not changing targets.
Immediate medical
Great,
assistance
the purple
needed.
tank got fucking fixed. Fucking hate our skills. I have completely lost control over my fucking skill. It is ignoring me and won't shoot that enemy because it can't see its fucking feet. It's
Agent,
stupid.
cease.
You've got your
No,
objective.
you don't want to play with me too
Don't
because
let
I'll be
anything
changing
stand in
builds
your
like
way.
every 3 minutes. I'm in testing
You've got your
mode.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hostile turret active.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
Shoot through me on that one.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Maybe I turn it into a red. Oh, I can't. Cheska, maybe? Yeah, I know. And the weapon damage is really good. It's just that there's too many of them. There's too many of them, right? I can't be everywhere all at once.
Clan member in need of backup.
Good isn't good enough, I guess is what I'm saying. Like that's really good damage for a capacitor. But if we're going to be leaning on the weapon this much, then it needs to be a little bit closer to a DPS build, like a striker. Which is a whole nother concept, right? An interesting one at that, though. Isn't it? Hold on a second. Because of the smart cover. That's what makes it, I think, takes it out of just your average striker build. Downside is, can we have enough skill tiers? Yeah, I think so. Because we've had, I mean, shit, we invented this build, right? Nobody gives us credit for anything. Appreciate you too, Insane. I'll catch you in another one, though, man. Or maybe even today. I'm still rolling with this. No, I mean, like, like I don't take it personal or anything like that. I really don't care, but I do find it funny how some content creators go completely out of their way to not give me credit for a build that's obviously mine. You know, and it's undeniable when that video's got like 120,000 views or something like that. They'll be like, oh, some guy in my chat told me to recommend this build. Like, there's just no way you didn't see my video. There's just no way. You know what I mean? Like, if you claim to be a Division 2 sole one and only content creator, it's pretty hard to avoid me. You know what I mean? Even if you're trying, you know? Because I cover, I mean, it's not my sole game, but it's my main game, right? And this has happened for many seasons. It's not just this season or anything like that. But I'm saying, like, I'll come up with pretty unique and original builds and get them out there nice and early and big credit. I mean, big whatever. And it's fine. It's, you know, it's fine if you're not getting credit for me. It's fine. I don't really care. It's just a build, right? I don't claim ownership of builds. I don't own a build. You know, I create builds. I share them once they're out there. It's on the wire. It's cool. It's everybody's build, right? So I'm cool with that. I think that's how it works, you know? I don't claim, but it's just, it's a little bit weird that they never credit me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I mean, I'm not the world's biggest YouTuber, but I'm not the smallest either. So it's sort of kind of weird, you know? I don't think they like me, guys. All right. I heard the guy cheats in PvP. It's just like, I don't think we're talking. I don't even know if we're on the same planet. I don't even play PvP. And what a funny thing. It's just like, do you believe everything everybody tells you? Do you believe everything on the internet? Are you one of those people? I honestly don't believe everything on the internet. Remember back in the day before we had the internet? Check this one out. This one will blow your fucking mind. You had to go to the library and you had to, more importantly, you had to trust that the information in the books were correct. Who was fact checking that shit? Right? Where did it say peer review certified on the back of that fucking book? It didn't, right? Think about that. But now you can research yourself, right? You can be like, okay, this guy says that. Let me see what other people say. And be like, everybody else disagrees. Doesn't mean everybody else is right, but you make your own decisions based on the information at hand, right? It's a trip. It's a trip. All right, where we at crits wise? 52, 123 or close? Close. I don't think I can do anything about it though. Unless I have that one of these better. It's got to be a skill tier capable. There we go. All right, let's try this one.
You've got your objective.
So,
Don't let
just like me and Micah were talking about. So it's like, well, both things are putting out good damage, but for solo content, not enough, right? And so we need to push one of them up. But I'm trying to investigate how I want to lean into this smart cover on a skill build, because you got a 6 skill tier smart cover. So I decided to push up the weapon side instead of the skill side, because the skill side has already got max skill tier. So the only way to get skill up, I mean, there's a few ways, but the biggest impact would just be to add a second damage skill, right? This seems a lot better though, doesn't it? It also actually puts me in a place where I feel like I don't have to press the drone operators because I got the explosion resistance. Oh, you jumped down the wrong side, buddy. take that shot grenade, right? Oh, you're lucky.
Let's see how they like this.
That works really well, actually. It's a balanced hybrid. Damage feels great. Dude, by the way. Can I tell you guys a secret? Don't tell anybody. I don't really like the capacitor. I mean, I like its talent. I mean, it's OP because of its talent. It's got amazing mobs, but the PDR fucking sucks. It like shoots worse than an SMG. It's all short and stubby. I feel like I don't have any range. I ran out of it. Guys coming through to get some ammo. Don't mind me. Don't tell anybody that though, huh? It ruined my reputation. Don't clip that! Oxy, what up, bro? Okay, that feels good. I'm gonna get a clean run. I think that's the one. Let's get some gameplay data. Right on. Do you guys have a feeling this summer is just gonna go by really fast? Where's that fucking armor kit? I hate ladders in the Division 2. Okay, this did not give me an armor kit. Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna reset this. I'll clear my trophies too, so we get fresh data. Okay, so you do that by taking off the memento, putting it back on, and now we have no mementos. All right, and we reset on that. Let's do this.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
go as far as I can without dying, huh? That won't be very far.
Hostile turret active. Intruder.
Oh, nice screen bar, buddy. It's like infinite fucking life. It is, man. It's like way better than armor on kill, you know? It's the chopper. Somebody get the chopper. I think the no stagger thing is my new best friend, though. Yep, let's get the job done. I can't even hear the fucking chopper. Do you know that one of the easiest times to complete this is when it's foggy outside? Because the snipers and the drone operators are running forward, looking for you. But if it's too foggy, then your drone has issues too, so it's a different tack. I didn't need that. That at it. Wasted it. Alright. Set to go slow, I guess? Go on cooldown actually on that. All about skill management, isn't it? Of course you're not gonna get out of cover. Of course you're not.
Support station lost.
I like how when they don't stagger out of cover when you blow something up next to them. That's mean. Because I do. Oh, this guy sucks.
Get down.
What a dick. He wouldn't go away.
That was close.
I'm managing my skill real quick. Okay, how am I gonna play this? I have to put it up here because I normally put it around the corner, but I gotta get rid of this guy. I shouldn't have pressed so close. It was a good test, though. It was a little too aggressive. Oh, yeah, I don't need to solo anymore, Natalie. You can join me.
Your objective. Don't let
Am I saying your name right? Or is it Nathalie? Nathalie? Nathalie. I'm on Xbox, though. I don't know if that matters. I think 2, you were saying you wanted to play 2? 2 Insane? I don't need to test anymore. I think I got a gist of it.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Is that you?
Another agent has joined your group.
That must be you. What are the odds? There's only like 3 girls that play this game, so. My luck isn't that good. I can put on matchmaking too, actually. Unless you want to just roll duo. Hey, 2, are you wanting to play? Are you already on my friends list? Let me reset this.
You've got your objective.
Okay, I won't matchmake just in case anybody else wants to jump in. So, whoever wants to jump in. Even you, Reaper. Even you.
Enemy just dropped your goddamn turret.
Some of the best press I've ever seen. Oh, awesome. Something, I got a clan.
Medical assistance needed.
Lady's gone ham. She's going ham on him. Do you think I'm coming? I'm coming. Oh, maybe not. I'm coming.
Wasted.
You know, these shotgun guys actually do a number on your skills. You can't, don't let them hammer on your skills with those shotguns. Nobody survives. Just went ninja on your ass. Nice. Good job, lady. You're out there rocking it, huh? Let's see what you're wearing. Can I check out your clothes? What outfit you wearing? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. PFE. Like it. Like it. Oh, yeah. This is killer. With Unbreakable, you are very hard to kill. Got it. Got it. All right. You aggro. Don't go too far out there, though. Don't go too far out there because you'll flush them over me sometimes. So, yeah. You know what you're doing. I dig it. Just die.
Signs critical.
Oh, shit.
Incapacitated.
Didn't see that happening. I'm down. Oxy, you down? Go to jump in, man. I think you're on my friends list. Or did I forget to add you? I remember putting you up there. But So I was telling you earlier, and I think I got distracted, but yeah, so I saw this guy, I think by the language in his name, it might have been Korean. Could be Japanese. But he did Paradise Lost solo in hardcore mode. It's insane. Watch the whole thing. Took him over 30 minutes. But wow. And the Thorn was part of the strategy. Use the Thorn on right. That was interesting. But you know how hard that's gotta be? And risky, right? You can't die. It's insane, man. That's all I gotta say. We're basically supposed to resist it, aren't we? I mean...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did you see it, Fahrenberg? Was it Japanese? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Lud is way better, Fox. The Caretaker, oh, I'm disappointed. Sad, I want it to work. I just can't get it. I just can't get myself to like it. Nucking futs mean? That means fucking nuts. It's just that they switched the first two letters, kind of like in Pig Latin. So it's that's like saying that's really crazy. That's like saying that's really crazy. That's fucking nuts means that's really crazy. And then obviously, if they are saying with the letters, they're just trying not to say a bad word. But you might just be saying it the way you thought. Nice job. Sweet Dreams is really slept on. I agree, lady. I agree. Sweet Dreams is badass. I actually use it as a primary weapon now since they buffed the spaz. punch me. He was thinking about it, wasn't he? Fucker. Those punches, I worry more about those than the bullets. Yeah, so I'm going to review this guy's video and give him some pats on the back because that's just fucking amazing. I mean, just when you think you're good at the game, right? You see some asshole doing that. You're like, fuck, I suck. Yeah, Papa, jump in, man. Should be open.
Another agent is now on
Another news, I'm going to be starting a new vlog series in the name of the Black Tusk. POV, the Chunga. I've always liked this guy, Mr. Chunga. So just little funny skits, all AI stuff. I like what the AI can do now. So I'm working on upping the quality a little bit. I've been experimenting. I'm sure you've seen the shorts, but I'm working on upping the quality to get it really high. So I'm creating new models. And then, yeah, just have some fun vlogs. Kind of like the Stormtrooper vlogs, you know, that you see out there, here and there.
In here! Like gangster, bro? Here it comes.
Lady, know your targets. That's awesome. You hit those perfect targets. Those are very key targets. You went right for that purple dude.
vital signs critical.
Sometimes my fucking cover doesn't realize that I'm going in and out of cover. You're a wild animal. It's fun to dance like that. That's what I call putting on your dancing shoes. You gotta have moves. It's not just about protection from elites and armor. You have to have moves. To constantly be, let's look at our build again. So like, because of adrenaline rush, you can get it to make you immortal by constantly bouncing in between targets. And so it'll just, so you go from like this target, you pick up bonus armor, you go to that target, pick up bonus armor, and then you go back to this target and it'll give you another set of bonus armor. And so in areas like this, if you don't have to think about it. If you're just always moving and, you know, going around and moving and going for this target and then moving and going to, it's all happening anyways, right? And it's just very hard to kill you with all that bonus armor. I have a lot of appreciation for adrenaline rush lately. Snipers are doing a fucking number of me. See that? Fuck. What the fuck is happening? Throws that elite sniper in the back. She punishes you, man, when you're out here. She's a piece of work. Yeah, the chatterbox at that. Yeah, I could see that being good. Spawn killing, constantly refreshing that bonus armor as new spawns come out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a place for chatterbox this season. Oh, you know, I didn't even check my mods on this. I gotta do that before we start the next one. I use the Acosta's knee pads. Oh, you know what? I never made that build for you guys. I was using the Acosta's knee pads. Can you fucking believe it? Let me change this fucking. And you know what build it's good on right now? It's gonna blow your mind. Yeah, it's fine. The backfire build. It's good on a backfire build. I've just been so busy with these other videos, I haven't been able to make that one. So we already have really good backfire build, right? This one with all this fucking bone armor. Oops. Oh, I forgot to fucking roll. I forget which buttons roll sometimes. And the deal is that we already have this really good one, right? And we were like, what, 460 or 430, something like that, crit damage or whatever. And so I was like, well, what if we could do some other things that get us to even better, you know? Damage, but dealing with the bleed, what if we can have more creative ways to deal with the bleeds? So I was toying with that. We always do, right? Every season. And so it turns out that those knee pads, one of the worst things about the bleed is that it slows you down and it hunches over, right? But those knee pads give you a speed boost when you take status effects, and there's more, and it gives you a 50% decrease in impacts for movement speed, if that makes sense. So you get, it's a double benefit against the bleed is what I'm trying to say, in other words. A double benefit. So basically you get the animation and it's not going to stop the damage, but the damage isn't the real issue, because you got bonus armor and armor on kill and stuff like that. But so you get the animation, like the red screen, but it doesn't actually slow you down. If it does, it's not noticeable. It's actually pretty good. And outside of that, I don't think I'd have a reason to run those knee pads, but and even then, I don't have much of a reason. I mean, it's just an option, but I look at hazard protection as a good thing, not a bad thing, you know? Some people look at hazard protection as a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Hazard protection's amazing. I would run it on every single build if I could. It's a matter of having space for it. In this season, you have space for it because of all the crazy damage you get, right? And the way it applies, because of the blue cores. And so you're still running hazard protection because you can be running blue cores so that you can get crazy bonus armor and damage buffs. But you're at like, I don't know, 50% hazard protection. something like that. Not fully immune. Ends up being a pretty cool way to run the backfire build. It's different, you know? Do we need another backfire build? Probably not, but it's just cool if you want to break out those knee pads once. There you go. You guys are blowing heads up. You're playing the game up. Hollywood. Have you guys noticed I don't cover the global events really anymore? I don't know. I mean, I don't even, sometimes I don't even notice they come up. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck. I just think they need a rework. Yeah, I collected those. I think I might have recently deleted those April Fool's weapons. I was saving them. I was just sitting on them for a while. What up, you Lux? Saludos. Didn't recognize I got out of cover again. Oh, I hate when it does that. Fucking dumb. Yeah, I feel like that's recent. Like after the last patch, it's been doing that.
Agent, deceased. Agent down.
Thank you, lady. Of course you can. See that? Okay. The same exact thing just happened. Same exact fucking thing. Got out of cover, got back, no refresh.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I mean, I still like Golden Bullet, and I mean, I still enjoy some of them. We're running a little bit here. Yeah, I got bored of them, and then also the caches. You know, it's just the 20 caches. I just can't recommend it anymore. You know, I mean 20 red stars is what I mean. Sorry, 20 red stars, 1 cache. Fuck. You know, that's 20 SHD levels. That's an hour of straight up. I'm grinding and sweating. Easy, right? 1 exotic an hour. I mean, obviously you can get other drops too, but man, priority objectives, countdown, like anything is better. Anything is better than 20 red stars an hour for 1 exotic an hour, you know? Anything is better than that. It's a legacy system, right? That used to be the way because we didn't have any other ways, so we dealt with it. But now we got better ways. I mean, you got projects. Priority objectives are great for exotics right now. And then, of course, countdown. Between those, what do you need, right? Not. I wouldn't invest in. I mean, I have nothing else to do. Like if I was playing a global event, obviously I don't need anything else. But and then the other thing is the other caches, like optimization caches, aren't attractive to me. Does anybody else actually like optimization caches? I'm like 3 or whatever it is, SHD calibrations. It's like 3 or 4. It's not very many, whatever it is, right? It's like, fuck, that sucks. You know, I don't want to spend it on that. Isn't it more expensive from a like red stars points on your watch perspective anyways? I don't know, but I think the only thing that's attractive in there is named items. And I'm at that stage where it's, you know, it's unicorn country, so odds of getting something I need, right? So with that being said, like, what is my motivation to run the global events? Because they're fun? Well, they're not that fun. You know what I mean? I mean, I like changing it up. The problem is when you introduce them into the season, right? So like you introduce those global events too early into the season, where like I'm not ready to change it up yet. I'm still tinkering and enjoying, you know. So maybe the old ones need to be backloaded, you know. Because if there's nothing else to do, then there's a decent farm, I guess, you know? There's better farms, but all season long you've been doing it, those better farms, and now it's just like, okay, different sets of modifiers, and let's lean into that now, just for the change of it, you know? No other reason. But really, they need, that's their next move. I mean, I think the devs got the game in a pretty decent place, server issues aside. From a fun perspective and the balance of things and the loot, I mean, there's really a lot of ways to get loot. I was realizing that as I'm doing these expertise videos. I'm like, man, it's better than ever. From an exotic perspective, man, I want to do... actually, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I gotta remember that. Somebody remind me. I gotta write it down after this. But like, I want to see how many exotics we can get in a single session without a global event. Just doing projects and shit, and priority objectives. I mean, I think it's a fucking lot, right? Whatever, even if it's 5 hours, even if it's 6 hours, whatever it is, this is like... It's gotta be pretty fucking good. change my skills. Rifle.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma.
Get it? Yay. Way late to the party, Oxy. Oh well, maybe you get a good gun or something. Oh, here's a good gun. I mean, maybe you don't want it, but 612 is actually not a bad shotgun. You can host a laser pointer, put it on spotter, chest talent. Yeah, once you tasted that 999 bug, nothing compares, right? Good job, lady, for 62 kills on a tank build. Should we try, you guys want to give Tidal Basin a go? It's a bitch.
Took the antiviral to
let me write that down. So tomorrow, let's do an exotic farm. And I also need to do mod build. Let's see, exotic farm per session.
recover them before that happens. We've ID'd a weak point in the perimeter of the base that should get you inside. We'll have a helo on standby to extract the antivirals once you secure them.
You want to do it for Tidal? All right.
Civilians in danger.
Are you guys all coming? I think they might be. I don't know. Let's see. Sticking around. Get back! Fucking weirdo. First sight. Maybe you guys need that. Harvest, maybe you need that. Explosive delivery, maybe you need that. The cooler. Nobody needs that. I like the first sight, you know. I mean, it's obviously not as awesome as our other assault rifles, but it's a fun change up. Hey, Oxy, do you mind if you bail and we make room for another guy that I never get to play with because he hates me? Or Papa. Not you, lady. You're my tank.
An agent has left your group.
I appreciate it. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. But Grumpy never plays with me. I don't see you on though, Grumpy. I don't know if I have to invite you. Oh, there you are.
An agent is no longer in your group.
He's right there. At the very bottom. Ouroboros.
Is critical.
Yeah, change my skill. I lost both of you, but one of you can come back. What is this line back?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Do you think they make some of these missions like no ammo box in the beginning to make it harder? That's part of the challenge.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
We got this, lady. All right, let's do it. Gorgeous George! Oh, fuck you.
Agent down.
And then he fucking finishes me. That's just bullshit.
Agent killed. Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. Look at them all rushing us. All of them. I don't have a good feeling about this. There's somebody behind you.
Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
I feel like we need more fucking options than what they give us here, you know? I mean, as like the group, the person in charge of the group should be able to reset it, even if he's down. Thanks, lady. That shit. Nightmares. It's weird how the game treats it, because sometimes they'll be like right in front of you and not landing a single shot, and then other times they're like they have some sort of weird tracking system that just beads you between the eyes. First person tutor. Good name. Spartan 2-1. Let's change our mask to the Spartan mask. Where the hell it went? Where the fuck did it go? Apparently not with the favorites. Fuck it, bro. Jesus Christ, Grumpy, what are you wearing? Looks like somebody vomited Christmas. Lemony Snickets. Oh shit, I'm so trying to...
Assistance needed. Agent needs assistance.
That's something on the kids.
Agent incapacitated.
Fuck.
Agent vital signs 0.
They take you down so fucking hard, man. Yeah, it's a lot better, the 4-person. It is. Yeah, there's just a lot to manage, you know. Those explosions. Armor kits. We need armor kits. Sometimes I forget to check my armor kits and start the mission. I don't have any. All right, super close enough.
Serious trauma detected.
Cover your sucks. Oh, pfft,
Agent out of action.
whatever. I'm gonna bleed out. Wow.
Agent deceased.
Fucking wow.
Agent down.
So you guys got a Russia problem. With your KSG shotguns pounding on your ass. Doesn't feel very good. Oh, there's yeah, there's new special effects. I forget to do them, but you can unlock the ones, some of them, by doing the summer project, and then some of them you can buy. So they're 4th of July themed special
Wonder what that
effects.
unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Pretty snazzy. Only took them 7-8 years. Perfect. Another tank. Gotta take that right helicopter if you want life to be easier. All those shots missed her. She's missed is incredible.
Immediate medical assistance
Who's that?
needed.
Sniper in the back. Yep. Good job. Beast. Just liking that. Sweet dreams way too much. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Snipers are a pain in the ass. I'm coming. Oh, fucker. It's Christmas. No, no. Look, it's the gingerbread man. Yeah. Oh, do I remember the name of the video? Yeah. Shit. No. God. How was that so hard of a hitting deal? Oh, that was nice. What just happened? Why was it so fast?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wanted me on. Man, you know what's left in this game? There's a couple of things that's left. One, we need to be able to run 2 exotics. Do that for me, game. Just that. And then double talents on the chest piece and shit. Somebody was showing me that, I think, or I saw somebody post that, something about, I think China's doing that right now. Is that right? Anybody else see that? Or was it Division 1? Somebody real bad, huh?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I thought I destroyed them. So up. The fuck? I just got one tapped. God damn it. What the fuck? That was Division 1 Classic? Right on. Overzealous, to be completely honest with you, it's totally worth it. You know?
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, there's still some bugs in the game right now. But at least you're past the first patch. You know the devs how slow they are with their fucking patches, right? That was the only downside. It's just typical Division 2. There's bugs and the devs take their sweet ass fucking time getting around to it, you know. Oh, that's so annoying. Poor lady. But for 15 bucks, even for 30 bucks, I'd pay $30 for it. I mean, it's small, you know. It's a small DLC, but shit, it took me the same time to get through fucking Wony. But Wony had more mechanics and stuff like that, and I think they undersold it too a little bit, because they've been adding mechanics to the game in preparation for this. They just didn't include it in the title, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that because I love this game. I do think it's genuinely worth the dollars. The disclosure would be, you know, there's still a few lingering bugs. One of them with the stash that comes and goes, and I think PlayStation people are dealing with things right now more than others. I see people posting about it. I'm not sure exactly what it is because I'm not a PlayStation player, but I try to keep my ear to the ground and understand what people are going through so I can rant about it for them, you know? But yeah, I mean, the story was pretty good. I didn't focus on the story too much, but it was entertaining enough to keep me going. The missions were great. Like, if you were around for Countdown and you love the look and feel and texture of Countdown, then you're gonna love the layout of the missions. It's got a good mix of enemies. The fire isn't annoying. I was worried about that, right? Where it was like, oh man, the cleaners, they're tanky, they're gonna be hitting us with all this fire. It's gonna fucking suck. But it didn't, you know? It didn't. The fire's not overburdening, you know? So I like throwing my turret out there on the ground just to get it away from us a little bit. I mean, we got some explosive resistance, but that guy on that fucking minigun up there, holy shit, he sucks. You know what I mean? If anybody's got a beat on his punk ass, please. So lady goes, "You're crazy, lady. That's a long run. I meant with like a skill and shit, but you're out there. All right. Just so you know, if something happens to you, like we are very far away." You are brave. Did you get him? I think you did, didn't you? I think if they really wanted to put up some good defenses, they wouldn't have this cover sitting right here, right? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, you hairy beast. So where do you think she shoves all those drones? Any clues?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I have a good guess. Capital in less than 12 minutes. That's crazy. That's fast. Matching fanny pack. Well, that was a creative answer I wasn't expecting.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I'm gonna need some of that armor.
An agent needs assistance. Vital stress critical.
Sniped! Fuck!
Agent down.
Was everybody getting hit by that sniper or something? It
0.
was a bad spot. It's like cancer over here. Nature's pocket. Yeah, lady is a gangster. She's fucking. You watching her? It's funny, huh? It's bold. It's bold. Those are scary moves you're making. You take some confidence in your build. Like when she went out there and got the turret operator, I was like, all right. Where's this fucking sniper dog? No, but in all seriousness, I do think that I think Adrenaline Rush needs more play. You know, it's better than you think it is. Like, just think of drones, for example. It procs when drones are in proximity. That alone. When rushers come at you, right? Your greatest threats, Adrenaline Rush is there for you. You've seen how fast these guys are running, right? There's just no way. I would like to pilot one of these drones. Yeah, rushers are a trip in this game, right? Because, I mean, they don't have any armor. They don't have any range either, you know? Yet they can wipe a whole fucking squad. It's like, what? And the trick is, it's in their moves. They got this weird way of moving, and it gets you to miss a bunch of shots. Super annoying. You're like, she's right in front of me. Why won't she die? She's got no armor or nothing. She's weak as shit. Just not dying. Oh, fucking heal through that. Jesus, heals. I mean, you don't even see the drones going through his body, right? You just insta heals. Not nice. What up, AC? Were you playing Ulox with measured assembly? Because that's a damn good build, eh? It is such a breath of fresh air for this game.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
there it goes.
Vital signs critical.
Warham's going wild. Man. Oh, I was like, my gun sounds fast. This is a huntsman. Guess you need to burn somebody down. I guess it's there.
Serious trauma detected.
Drone lady had better DPS now.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
How did I die down there? I guess I was shot in the back.
Signs 0.
Comes a bunch of rushers, yeah.
Agent down. Serious trauma.
Oh, fuck!
Agent
God
down.
damn it! It's a
An agent needs
blitz.
assistance.
Look at that chunga run. Look at him run! Jesus. Look at him run! Look at him run! No way he's that fast. Oh, that stagger's a bitch. That was a mean stagger. They were there fucking meleeing her. That's worse than shooting her. Well, I don't know if I can just pull that off. The loudest. She already used her hive on this. She's running him around. Good strategy. Oh, and then the grenade staggers. It's mean, huh? It's like they know. Smart AI in this game, man. They're nasty. Like, how is she doing that? Does she have a... She's got something... She's not running the... The birdie's backpack, but she's got something that allows her to pick us up really fast. I mean, not right now, but do you see how sometimes she was able to, like... I mean, earlier I saw her pick me up like it was lightning fast. I was wondering if she was running birdies, and she wasn't. Thank you, Bear. Good job as well.
Agent down.
Let's see if I can get this dude here.
Shit, medical assistance needed.
What the fuck? How are you shooting me?
Agent out of action. An agent needs
Oh my
assistance.
god. And then they fucking double tap me.
Agent vital signs 0.
God. This is a fucking nightmare stage. Somebody's working hard. Just gotta hide back. Funny. Nowhere to hide though.
Vital signs critical.
God damn it!
Agent down.
I mean, they're all over the place. Where do I run? What I get? First of all, I gotta put a fucking armor kit on. Oh my god!
Assistance needed.
Another armor kit? I'm running back here, man. The turret's up there helping her. I'm coming to hide like a chicken. The armor kit's back here. No. I'm just trying not to die at this stage, you know. This guy's just hanging out here in the fucking middle. Hitting me hard as shit like I'm made out of fucking paper mache. Maybe I can get. She's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna stop picking these guys up and take them on. Gotta get this guy out of the way here. There's one lingering, I think I got him. Alright. He was just hanging out back here. One dude, strong as hell. God, that's frustrating. God damn, good job, lady. Fuck. You just can't die. You just can't fucking die. We gotta showcase her build, huh? We're gonna showcase your build, you not dying person. Still takes skill. Yeah, I mean, she's a tank. It's an interesting take, though. It's because she's still got crits, right? So she's making a choice on damage. Because why not Foundry, right? And she's not really playing into the shield, right? She's just running around in circles. She's not even using it. I mean, she uses the shield when she absolutely has to. But she's staying nimble. It's an interesting way to play. It's like not a true tank build. I mean, we think of tank builds behind the bulwark and always behind the bulwark, and then you'd probably run Foundry because you're not. What do you say? You're not putting out any damage, you know? You're not really, right? Good play. We're back. The team is back after that major fumble, which was mostly me, by the way. I think I died more than all of you. Let's see if we can get an armor kit. That would be nice. Game said nope. Oh, there's one.
Throw it in the air.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
She came from, I'm gonna take your fucking armor kit, Bill. Fucking hate that place. Gotcha, huh? Son of a bitch. blues and a yellow. Great combo. Combo fucking sucks. It does. That means no weak point, no skill damage, less. What's less? And then health bar and a depreciation of your crits. This game's a less F you before you get to the boss. Right?
Vital signs critical.
Saved my fucking life right there, right? Oh, we did it. Hell of a comeback, team. Hell of a comeback. Aww. Are you old enough to know that beat? Aww. Like a monsoon. Man, I haven't run Sokolov in like, fuck, man. 2021? Some shit. Oh, good job, Gran. You liked it that much? You played it twice. Huh? I actually want to play it back too, but I don't know if I want to do it with one of my backup characters. I don't feel like that'd feel very good. 1982. LL Cool J, good help, classic. I probably didn't do it justice, did I? Oh, now I realize why I'm dying so much. I'm running glass cannon. I forgot. I was running glass cannon. I probably would be. That's why I was dying. Okay, it's all making sense to me. Because sometimes I was like, fuck, that bleed is hitting hard. It like put me down, you know? And I was like, oh, yeah, now I realize. I forget what I'm running sometimes, you know? For this mission, you probably would be better off putting on protection from elites. You know, but I'm just going with it. So many elites in this one, right? The fuck?
Immediate medical
Really?
assistance needed. Agent out of action.
It shot me before the door was even open. Don't stand there, I guess. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Yeah, let me go and use my 1 of 2 armor kits. Real nice game, real nice. It doesn't do much against the bonus armor, even though I'm wearing glass cannon. You would think my bonus armor would go faster than it does. God, those dogs haven't stopped shooting, right? Just one long brrr. I better go get an armor kit while I can. Don't you love it when you use an armor kit to get an armor kit? My favorite. It's my favorite thing. You're shooting me now.
Detected.
Fuck.
Agent down.
Where'd she come from? You're everywhere. Thank you, sir. Trying not to get my head sniped off. Shit. Bad timing. Get out of here. Just get out of here.
Signs critical.
Oh, where'd my drone go? Did it disappear into the thing?
Found him!
Agent down.
It's got that pain in the butt.
Put him down.
Serious trauma detected.
Again. These guys. Oh good, he dropped an armor kit. Oh, more. Triple color. Awesome. Thank you, lady, for the distraction. Oh my god, it's
Vital
raining
signs
now.
critical.
Oh, good, more. I was wondering.
Serious trauma.
Christ, my arm kids. Somebody drop an armor kit. Sometimes it doesn't like detect that the skill goes down all the way, you know, like there's this invisible cooldown before the cooldown. Anybody ever catch that? And so your skill goes down, you see the numbers counting, and then you hit reset and it doesn't reset your skill. Whoa. Fucking A, my hand hurts, bro. Oh my god. MVP lady, good job everybody else. Oh my lord. That was intense. Fuck. Maybe next time I'll remember I was running glass cannon. But it did pay off. Glass cannon did pay off. There are those moments you're like, fuck, it's mono and mono. It's, you know, he's in my face. It's me or him. What are you gonna do? Huh? You gotta win. See, Umber Hazard drops a hazard all the time. It's not that hard. GG's, everybody. Look at that, Palisades. Skill, hey, skill damage armor. It's probably worth a grab. Because, you know, we have all this gear space. Okay, let's see these numbers. If they're ever going to show up, then not. Oh, that was the mission for the week. I didn't realize. It's sad that they nerfed Lefty, huh? I guess we missed the share time. I meant to share that. Lady, what the fuck? You got 100 kills? How did that fucking happen? Was that 100 melee kills? I think it was, right? Because your damage doesn't match. Your damage is weird, right? Look at your damage and look at your kills. Look at your revives, by the way. Like George and I are both in the negatives, right? Or the billions. I mean, it's possible to get 100 kills with that damage, obviously, using a gun, but I'm wondering, is that all sweet dream shit? Were you meleeing? Like every... That's fucking hilarious. 100 melee kills is hilarious. I gotta try that build. I probably won't do as well. It's been a while. I used to play like that. I had a few builds that were like that, but one of them was called a Hitman, and it's the same concept. I don't remember how it went, but oh, here's a nice range run. In case Oxy might need this. I don't know if he does. This one kind of common, so people get it. All right on, Hans. Thank you. What was the Grumpy wearing? Was it? I couldn't tell. I thought I saw you have a drone. Oh, you did. So you got some armor and kill, memento, palisades, lots of armor and kill, explosive resistance, regen. Nice. It's looking good. And protection from lead. I should have run protection from leads too. Oh, what was your chest talent? I didn't see. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have run glass cannon. Now I like glass cannon on this build. I just need to tailor it back. I think a little bit of protection from elites would have probably stopped a few of those skills. There were a couple of ones where I was low on armor and then I got hit by bleed and I went down. I was like, really? Thanks, lady. Papa, appreciate the gifts. Yeah, let me look at my Hitman build. Were we running Foundry with it too?
An agent has left your group.
Let's see here. So it was the Sweet Dreams and I was running the card memento. I was doing a memento though. I'm just addicted to the memento sometimes, you know. So this is the Bellstone days. This is before Palisades was out. I was running Emperor's Guard knee pads. And then the Chill Out mask. Okay, so I was running the Chill Out, Bellstone. These are all skill tiers. So the Chill Out with the skill tier, Bellstone with the skill tier, Murakami with the skill tier, and then improvised gloves and holster with armor cores. And then I was running the turret, the drone, the memento, Sweet Dreams as a primary, going back and forth with the TDI card and technician as my specialization. So I actually had 6 skill tiers. So, and except for the moment that I switched to the Sweet Dreams, I would go down to 5 skill tiers. Then I'd pop somebody and then go back to my TDI card. And so I would use, kind of like what Lady was doing, I would use the Sweet Dreams to take out the critical targets like medics and healing station techs and the non-elite drone operators. And then otherwise I'd let my skills do everything else. And your skills are distracting, so it lets you run around shieldless in Legendary to a degree. You still got to do cover to cover to move fast, but max protection from elites. So I had 80% protection from elites on that build. I should just share the link, right? Sorry. Well, I don't know if I can. This might be a members only build. I don't know. We'll probably need to make a new one anyways. Well, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to bail. That was crazy. My hands hurt. I think I got arthritis now. Good playing with you, Grumps. Nat, if I'm saying your name right, appreciate you. That was cool. That was fun. Good job. And I'm going to showcase your build, if you don't mind, unless you got any objections. Of course, I will credit you. Well deserved. All right, everybody, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.